Well, hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome back to Remedy Retrospective. Welcome back. I'm your host, Ty. uh, so, let me turn it down. I love Ashawa, but not that down this extent. So, this is our last game in the retrospective. Alan Wake 2. I'm not touching Firebreak. No, So, welcome. I'm Ty, as always, and I want to finish this game before 2026. It won't be easy, but I played this game before with my poor old 3060 Ti, and it failed in many aspects. So I am glad that I have another reason to redo this, because they released the true ending, the final draft, but you have to replay the game. Why? They said it's low reasons, whatever, blah blah blah. But when I finished this game, they haven't released the DLCs yet. So we are going to touch on DLCs as well, the expansions, the Night Springs expansion and the Lake House expansion. So our course is the final draft. It'll take us 16 18 hours ish. Then we'll do the expansions, the Night Springs and the Lake House. I don't know how long they will take. So it will be at least 2 streams. At least. Bare minimum. I have 3 days to go. So let's just jump in. And yes, I have already started the game because this game is resource intensive AF, and I wanted to see if it crashes OBS. Thankfully, we haven't dropped any frames yet, but I'm looking at it. I am very much, my eye is in there. So, as you can tell, the final draft is here as our guide, and these are my saves. So yeah, I finished this game in 19 hours. But then I will have these two to go through. Which will be fun, I guess. And I have the digital deluxe edition, so I have these. I already made my decisions in Windbreaker and Celebrity Suit. Just come on. Like, oh, you can't see it. I mean, you can't see it clearly. Where should I should put myself here, I guess. Here, I'll make myself a little bit smaller. I don't want to click anything else. But this is OBS, so yeah. Anyway. So yeah, Celebrity Suit, Windbreaker. I mean, that looks way better. Anyway. Also, did I change the audio? No, it's still on. Applies equalizer filters decrease hypersonic like virtues, creatures, machineries. This was a. Let's do light, just in case. I didn't have any problems with it when I first played, so. Oh yeah, so these are my. Now that I have a 5070 Ti, I want to see a better gameplay, I guess. The tutorials are still... Ah, you can't see it. The tutorials are still on because I have already forgotten the game. So, let's start the game as the final draft. Not Nightmare. Normal. I like normal. Subtitles should be on as well. Loading. Loading. I'm afraid.
Back to the beginning. With the memory of the past loop already fading fast.
Yep, already
For all
forgotten.
that lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
So we'll come back to the ending.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
That's
It's
a cool
not
ass
just
shot.
victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
I should have mentioned its final draft in the title bar, but yeah, who cares? I think I checked off nudity just in case, because Twitch is Twitch and I don't trust it. Yes, he has his pants on. Thankfully. I love how gorgeous the game looks. This is Remedy's own engine, so they are pouring lots of money into this.
Where'd he go?
So I don't. This is the police, right? This is the Nightingale. Nightingale. So he got turned into a Taken, and this is his journey that we are seeing. Alan? I'll boost my levels. You can sprint my targeting that shit. I hope the game sounds okay to you guys as well. It's weird that we are here in his perspective. I guess it's a good prologue. Making a good prologue. Seeing things from this. It was too much. Yikes. I think it already desynced. God damn it. Yeah, this game has a tendency of desyncing its audio with audio visual, which is not cool.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Man,
I'm
this
sorry I've
cast,
been gone
wow.
so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well,
Creative
Dad
director
and I are
Sam
just
Lake.
watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
Technology director Antti
No
Kerminen.
spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Cinematics lead Mircea Purdea. I hope I said that correctly.
Bye, kiddo.
I probably didn't. Lead environment artist Nazareno Urbano.
Logan thinks
Casey,
you should try
come
cheering
on.
up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
They added more chin.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Music by Petri Alanko.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1. The map displays key locations in the area.
I think I hear someone.
Oh, this game. Also, yeah, I have every single song. No, wait, no, I'm missing one. Wait, where did he go? Ah, there it is. This game still loads like a bitch. Look at this. It's a map. It should be it should be loaded instantly. Rental cabins.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Just a second. I'm gonna do this. Just so that I have enough headroom.
Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Thank you, gatekeeper.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Yeah, Mind Palace.
The Mind Place.
Mind Place.
My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Yep.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use WASD to move around. You can use Zoom. You're now free to navigate case board or by leaving escape. Okay. So yeah, there's only 2 cases so far and we have nothing else to do. Ted Lane dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing. Predation? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolfe, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. All the victims reported missing in 2010, no other commonalities. So this goes very gory at times. So
I see
they
you're already hard at work, Anderson.
visiting the
Close
White
to
Place
cracking
does
it?
not
We're
pause
just
the
getting
game.
started.
So be
Let's
mindful
head
of
down a
nearby
hill to the
threats.
crime scene.
They specifically mention this because that would be way easier.
Nature gives me a headache.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell. So I actually did a couple good things for me. Where was it? Gameplay. So what I did was, yeah, okay. Autocomplete QT because who cares? Button tapping to single tap because it's just like, yeah, I don't like them. Other than that, it's all. Oh, so yeah, field of view. I like my field of view. Right? Can we do 0-degree field of view? I want to see it.
There's too much sky.
It's weird. Okay, from that to Yep. I'd like to see around. There are some
Hey,
tents.
Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You
Man,
know what happens
rest
to
in peace,
cops who say
James.
this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Well, if you invert a mountain onto a lake, you will have a reverse pyramid. Just saying. I don't think it's the board, but the symbolism is there, so. Also, I like that Casey actually runs when we start to run as well.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I mean, it's normal that Max likes rain.
Hey!
General store, Cauldron
Deputy
Lake.
Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Let's act like an FBI agent for now.
Oh, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
So there's a heart. There's a stab wound.
Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I think not! Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked into the killings we are here to investigate. Oh. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are available at the caseboard in the goals. Yep. I know. We are now free to do whatever the fuck we want. This will be very familiar with us.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Yeah. So we're gonna put the clues. But this one.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. I know. Murder matches. Come on. I know. Murder matches previous cases but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. The victim? The killers?
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Probably.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
And these are for the killers. Oh wait, it's for later. Okay.
Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia.
Paranoia
Wild
lead
ideas
to
in his
hate.
head. Chased ghosts
It leads
until
to
he fell off the map.
suffering.
Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Not indeed.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Alan
Maybe
happened that
something
year.
this town wants to forget.
Yeah, Alan happened that year.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Let's think about it. So the victim is Nightingale.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
It's not a crime of passion, but yeah. Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated. It is premeditated. It's pretty obvious that it's premeditated with the
Robert Nightingale,
tripod and everything.
Ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim ID: Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at the time of disappearance. So yeah, it is 100% premeditated.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
So yeah, Saga is basically a psychic.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
It's an ocean.
Too. You are not
Hi, Zan.
the lake until he says otherwise.
Game is
Whether
quiet.
Nightingale
Okay.
came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, let me... Oops, not properties. Filters. Oh, wait. I can do is I can boost it very much so. Why is this slow though? Wait.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch.
I think that's better now, right?
Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Let me do a little bit better. Bear in mind that this is probably a mid to low intensity.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person.
Okay, I boosted it
More like a
3
container for
decibels.
something.
It should be better now. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, so far... Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. Also, how was your day, Zen? Wait, what day is it today? Sunday. How was your Sunday? Man! Alright.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
The lake is connected to Nightingale.
Grocery
somehow.
shopping day for you? Nice. What did you
Casey,
get for
let's
your
take a look down by the lake.
later
Lead the way.
so what's the menu
This is
for
great,
next
right?
day for the
Right.
for the New Year's Day?
I'll just wait here.
Tacos? Man, I want to make some tacos. Beer? It's just it's fine if it's just beer. So yeah, Nightingale
This
get
is one of
lost
your hunches, Anderson?
in
Something happened at
2010.
the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
You kind of did the boys a ton of
Probably
English
the
and figures all out.
Safe.
Fair.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear
You-
what you put together so far.
You know you know you want some proteins. You know
It's
you
not
want
that
some
complicated.
vegetables.
Nightingale was out in the woods.
Out of
late at
that,
night. possibly knew.
Put them in a pot. Do something. Eat.
Dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
So a Nightingale appears out of nowhere 13 years later.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart.
Meat, veggies, drinks, snacks, sauces, and spices. Other than that, you couldn't tell me till it's here. Fair. You got everything. Meat, veggies, drinks, snacks, sauce, spice. Yeah, there's no like. It's all there. It's all here. Also, Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. You forgot that? You forgot one in that is... Dang it! Starch. Oh. God damn it. Well. Welp. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was now. If she killed the sheriff, I shot the sheriff. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. Davy Jones much? With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Yeah, as you can tell, this witch is very much like Barbara. It looks like Barbara. Like, also,
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
yes.
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay, take it. Thank you.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
No.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Reading the words, these words. So we are missing one. So the killer is watching us? Game on.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Well, we are going all the way back.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Man.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design?
You're
All the
thinking
above?
you're
It's
thinking
all
too
about
much.
control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Well, we found a page already, another page. Oh.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
So let's see if there's anything interesting. Again, we will be very familiar with this place. Oh, you came back? Nice.
I think
Yeah.
I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. The sound design is incredible. To be fair, it has to be. It's a survival horror game. So sound is like what? 80% of this entire game. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents went to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Oh wait. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that! Anyway, something weird is going down on there. Going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can. I bet I can find a way inside this building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Hey, Casey.
Yep.
Car's favorite shape.
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
I don't
Casey
think.
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan is watching over us. Oops. Yeah, I need a lot more. I'm pressing tab. Oh. Yes, charm slots. Quick slot 1. That's it. We're not using it for now, but sure. We will use it very soon.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Yes.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter. Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch and Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Again, the map is too much. Look at that, we are here, and we're supposed to be. I like the fact that there's no like, oh no, you can't go there. So far. As far as the trail we can go, which I like. Now we hit it.
I have things to do, and this is not the right way.
Now we hit it. It's very far away, so understandable. Wait, can we? Monday. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train the fielder. Tuesday. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Goddammit.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
But whoever it is, he was watching someone with a coffee.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I am taking my time, don't worry. And there he is.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Yeah, let's continue.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Man. This cast loves a lot of coffee. I guess it's a Finnish thing, loving that amount of coffee. Anything here? I can still walk. Not anymore. Oh yeah, we'll.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. So yeah, this is... Again, we'll be here multiple times. Oh.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Weird. I feel like it's nothing, but somehow it's worrying me. Oh.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Bright Falls. Let's go to Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive.
I don't know
So far.
why.
With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking
The
it
loading
so far from home, but
is fucking
I'm
the
thrilled to be here for this
audio
history.
audio sync. Welcome back from the ads. We are in Bright Falls
Need
now.
to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Yeah, so loading is still
The diner's just
messed
up the
up.
waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
So we are indeed in Washington.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfish
Probably.
is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
I hope it's sunny.
She never responded.
Come
But
on.
I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Oh no, it's flooded. Can we just go in again? Oh, we can. Alderwood Palace Lodge.
Hey there.
Hi. Let's take a good look around.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming? When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding. Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
Hi.
Hi.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have
Come
you
get
had?
percolated.
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Yeah, there's a very big emphasis on coffee in Alan Wake 2.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean, ow. We'll need a fellow Deerfest? Just a few more days. It's a nice lifting flow for sure.
You're holding?
This is
Yeah.
my first Deerfest,
I think,
so
yeah.
I don't know what to expect, really.
Oh, dear.
Finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. Happiest day of the year.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Hi, Jack. I mean, team.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh dear, Diner.
That happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
See you around.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as an as an expert, but come on.
Can't dwell on it too
Also, can we see more? I can see the cooks, Mary and me, Edith, Old Gods of Asgard. There's like 5 of them. The Coconut song.
This is exactly why
Can we see? Nah.
You know how touchy these rural types
Do not touch. Also, my mouse is just...
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
This was something. I don't remember what though. Did you hear that? I heard like a TV sound. Like changing a
I
channel.
need something to force this open.
No, you don't. That is now.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Nice.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
You too?
We're here
Come
from New
on.
York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
What did you find? What did you find?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult
Yeah.
wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to deduce this.
My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake.
Like...
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Like, yeah, how did you put that together? How do you know it's a necklace?
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Also, this is very much so a door in the
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor.
Ocean View
Stick
Hotel.
around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Ocean View Motel, sorry, not hotel.
I even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Hi, Rose.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
That's weird.
Hello.
I love the fact that they actually put the necklace upside down.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. You have another radio. Oh. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah, cases.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
I don't know if this happens like in real agent's mind that, oh yeah,
I need to know more about
new
the cult of the
one.
tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Holy shit, there's a lot of things. So what kind of cult? Who's involved? And cult goal. So we have ear masks, so
yes.
Sure. Symbols, okay, makes sense. And supplies means psychology, sure, why not?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
That's a lot. The Cauldron Lake area. So this is a tracker.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That's nice, I guess. It's like scream masks for everyone.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
The animation mentioned, where's Epic?
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Yeah, I will say.
Hey, what do you know about that
God damn it.
waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Come on, man. Don't say it like that. But yeah, like the agents, like whenever there's a new weird case, like, oh my god, the new weird case.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Really? Also, holy shit.
I'd like to take a
You are
closer look as soon
leaking,
as possible.
Casey.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
I'm glad we are
Agent?
back to here. Can I talk to you? No. Okay.
As you know, the investigation.
Don't
is
start
being
with
led
as you
by
know.
federal
Fucking
agents.
hell.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh, we had a bot.
Help.
Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of
Not a
Bright
real
Falls
fish.
Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
9%. Come on. Let me just ban this motherfucker.
Look at you. You who were once so proud. Go now and never return.
Hell yeah. In fact, let me do one thing. Okay. Why is... Sure. I thought I saw like a leaf.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch.
Sir, some patience, please.
Holy shit, the DLSS is messing up big time. Wait, is this DLSS fucking up? I want to see it. No, it's the game. Okay. But so far it looks fine. Wait, can we have the no FPS counter, really? Anyway. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Holy shit, these... I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chat Yazi, Hana Oshinoya. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey gang, the annual event you all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that the officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for the speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. So yeah, we just basically sat down, read all their emails, and they just did nothing. I know one of you is stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you are getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Yes and yes.
It won't open.
They locked up an innocent man.
And who are you? Who are you?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I don't know who you are. It is leaking.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
And suddenly the color grading changes different.
About morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
These are all locked. Hi Giga. Fear not, for I have a right to be scared with you. Welcome. How's it going, man? And yes, we are going to be scared. So where was the... was it... Nope. Sure. Nope. I want to open my inventory, but I don't know which button it is. You know what? Controls. Its city is fully iced out, not going out for 2 days. Oof. That's bad. Fully iced out. Control. Oh, okay. So handgun ammo, battery pack, painkillers, and trauma pad. Let's do quick slot 4. And let's do quick slot 4. Hit an really skate to your destiny. Oh no.
I can't get through this.
So we are just here to let people die.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Let me get the basic stuff first. Wait, does it? Oh. Alright. Hell yeah.
Must be locked from the
I
outside.
love that it's an organ box, but we got handgun ammo. Again, I'm very thankful that there's a nudity block option.
What was the cause of death?
Really?
What other clues can the body give me?
What was the cause of that? I mean, it's pretty obvious.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
So before that,
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
we have ritual writing. Cause of that. If it's cause of that, wait, ritual writing would be here.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did
Yes.
the killers leave it there?
Also, yes. So this is the final draft, so my second playthroughs. And the true ending, so to
Page we
speak.
found at Cauldron Lake.
She's not wearing gloves.
Hunted Saga. Didn't see her.
She has bigger issues.
Not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
Probably contaminated very badly, considering what all yeah.
I have them right here.
Did you see it?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
It was Mr. Door. Poor woman.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
So you see on the right, it's my health.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
So these are all. I think Remedy owns these songs, so we are okay. But I don't know why I liked Alan Wake's endings to chapters. These are more abstract, so to speak. In Alan Wake, the first one, it was more, yeah, this is the end of the episode 1 or whatever it is. These are just, again,
He didn't have a heart.
like a
But he
pause.
still got up. The page predicted all
It
of
didn't.
it. It helped me fight
If it's
him.
inside the game, it shouldn't be a problem, I guess. You would think that, but no.
Disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
As someone who
Somehow we
streamed
need to make
multiple
sense of
Need
this.
for Speed games, I can tell you that it's not the same.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Yeah, Tim
There's
just
no rational explanation to what we
Well,
just saw.
gone,
Blame
thanks
some
to
mass hallucination caused
Mr.
by
Door.
inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a
No.
connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
It's the other way around.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Man, poor guy.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. into the overlap.
Iceman went back
Finding a
to
way in
X-Men
would be
universe.
difficult. A
Yeah.
ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
I mean, he's also the time breaker. So also, let's just read it immediately.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Again, you see that like the last part is completely rewritten. Are there anything?
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Yeah, probably. Well, she's dead.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
This is taking a long ass time, but
Think, Saga.
oh, wait. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. There. Did I get the frost off? Okay. Have a good one.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Or Tim.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Literally, there's a dead body in
office
front of
cell.
you.
You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right.
Not that much dead.
That's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Huh? He's gone like magic?
Yeah.
They're a fine pair.
What is Kate? Yeah.
doing?
Can I talk to you? No.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
That's a nice call,
Think
actually.
we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Why are they afraid of that fence? I don't know. We are slowly. Wait, can I? No. He doesn't run here. Apparently there's a speed limit.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I wonder if anything more. Fine. I'm fine with it. We are following the main quest line, and also it's gonna desync anyway.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah. I don't know why it desyncs. It's on SSD. Return to the heart. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Kalevala Knights. I think this is either Ilmos or Yakos.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
No,
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Neither.
I need
He's
to understand this strange logic.
writing the
See the
future.
clues. To solve the case.
And we are back here.
I've been thinking more about the code of the tree.
That's a good ass
What
sunset.
sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh look, people.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
Don't do it big.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
FBC, you say?
How's it going?
Ooh.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park.
Oh, we're gonna be there.
Sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
FBC, eh? What kind of monitoring do you do? Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put some more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Steven Lin, Chief Technician. Yeah, that's some weird ass monitoring.
Ahma beer.
Now we're talking.
Kalevala Nights.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
He's very right. But we saw Warland Door.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Never mind.
I'll
It's
see where these footprints lead.
it looks
Can you
weird.
comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Uh. um, We need one more, I guess. We are protected. It's the same thing. He's waiting there, so I guess I have to find something here.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
After we find Nightingale, what then?
Good
I've
question.
Never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Monsters.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Yep.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Yeah. Now he is following us. Or... oh, he's following us. Okay. Wait. Yes, we are going this way. Is there anything? Nope. Alex is just leaving us behind, I guess. I'm just following the footsteps.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Again, audio design sublime.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
That is problem.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Wait. Flashlight boost shouldn't be there. Controls. Ooh, flashlight boost. Yeah, you are not doing this. Flashlight reload is Q. Reload is R. Okay, aim, shoot, interact, dodge. Okay, sprint, fine. Quick slots, map. Okay.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
So yeah, we are basically following the will of Alan Wake now. Also, I'd love to stop and go into my mind palace or mind place, but we may get attacked, so I'll do it later. Witchfinder Station. Thanks.
This is the witch's hut.
Yep.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Oh yeah, we need to do... If I remember correctly.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page.
This fuse is busted.
I've already read this, but yeah.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
The break room is a place where you can save your progress. You know what? I'll do 6. Okay, now we can do all of these.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the
Bring
wall.
a mop. No.
And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
God damn it.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Wow. Okay.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold.
Next
like a
up,
doorway
Roscoe Street Station.
leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Indeed.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. Now that we actually wait.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I think these are the NG Plus items. Let's do this first.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Which is weird to the core. Is it this one? Yeah.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The tree was the threshold. So, anyway. I'm gonna get... my good old items. I think this is a good one. Okay. So that's our NG plus items. Okay. Oh wait, there's still something more.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart! Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
If only people could solve cases like this.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Let's go back to the general store. Of course, the classic.
Occultist. A monster.
Well, I fucked him up.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
What does it mean? What's on the box?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Since this is an NG plus, there's nothing there. Another page. Do we have? Yeah, we should have some time.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Man, he writes good. He looks much better now. Wait, I killed him in here, right? Hmm. Also, one more icon.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Saga, the meaning exciting is weird in the context of your usage. I think Witch's Ladle is this way. Maybe not this one. This looks like a marsh. The witch's heart is white. This one. You know what? Let's go inside and save as well. Again. The game told us to save bountiful times.
Secret truth.
Nice.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Nightingale's heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Why?
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
You know that's impossible, right?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Didn't I come from here? Apparently not.
What was that?
Hi, Alan.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Nightingale enters the lake.
Need to find Nightingale.
I hate the fact that whenever I focus on the flashlight, her aim drops. So I'm not looking at the also mouse. Seriously? So I'm not aiming right. I have to compensate it. Mouse is going haywire again. So they removed the light in while you are aiming. So this means nothing. I saw you, motherfucker. The problem is I only have like, wait, goddammit.
He's here. Nightingale.
I didn't think it would use it like this. Fucking hell. Oh, I have shotgun ammo. Okay. Let's get more pages. Cult symbol. I guess I'm going in there.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
That is Mr. Wake.
Nightingale's badge.
Yeah, I can't get that. That was a weird climb. Man, the ambiance is great. I love those overlaps. Ow. This is what I'm talking about. Finally. What do you mean run?
Go.
Where am I going? I completely forgotten the small things. Ow. Yeah, give me all the battery packs. Ow. Really? Am I supposed to kill him? Yes. Okay.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Guess who's back? Back again.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Man, 13 years. We waited for this game.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Again, end of chapters are fine and nice, but the moment I press continue, this doesn't feel like a chapter ending.
All of a
That's
sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
also. Hi, Alan.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
Imagine you're a writer and you see one of the characters you created in front of you.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it
Close.
can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight?
Should look around.
Not safe without light.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
And a gun.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Pages.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
We must take them and
To
keep them
Nightingale.
safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
Yeah. So the reason why Tim is just disappeared thanks to the door, thanks to Warland door, is just that, yeah, he wanted to know what's gonna happen. Even though Warland door is like how should I say this? An agent or a manifestation of the dark presence. Also, this is the deer that we were looking at the opening. And this is the road that Nightingale took.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Yes. I think it's down here. Can we go through here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, sure, nice.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Also, what do we have? Ah, throwable. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used a throwable in this game. Again, no more flooding. I pressed the wrong button, yay! Perfect! Perfect timing for my mouse to go haywire. God damn it. Fine.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Let's follow these. Again, what's happening? mouse is like, I'm not gonna work now. Have fun. Okay, where's the witch's hut again? I was going there. I took a detour. Okay. Oh, there. I think it's there. We can't put the propane tank. Sure. We just say. So yeah, this game is kinda hard actually. If you're playing on a faulty equipment, it's harder. I don't know why it's just fucking up. I think I know, but I don't want to screw up now. Maybe after stream I'll just mess around. Because I think my headset and my mouse are conflicting, which is not good at all. But it's so spontaneous, I should say. It's hard to find the reason. Okay, where am I going again?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Alex case. All right.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay. Triangle figures made from twigs. Of course it's gonna be. Nope. Nope. Also nope. This
Nope.
one? Nope.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I?
It's dark
Who
indeed.
am I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
The writer was writing again.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him.
Oof.
They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
I missed one in return one. God damn it. So we have another cult stash, really? Oh yeah, you need to... I don't think we will get every stash. Just saying. Because they hide very well. Okay, we are back here. Which is fine. That's the monitoring station. Is it still the same? Yeah. Oops. And that's still the same, yep. And this place would be a very beautiful place if there were murderous criminals that have supernatural powers in it. I haven't investigated the previously flooded area, apparently. It's fine. Again, this is not a completionist gameplay anyways. Like, most of the games that I play are actually, like, good games with some faults in it. So I would urge you to play at your own sake as well, instead of me completing it in front of you.
Mr.
Again,
Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls.
please don't fuck up. It fucked up.
You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk
It fucked up more.
properly.
Huh. Okay, I'll do that next time.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just
okay.
Weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Yeah, the audio messes up, so I'll just press escape, wait for the entire loading, and then we'll follow through. Man, Alex's drip, or Max's drip, so to speak.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Alex is having fun.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Artie and the janitors.
I remember.
And that looks like Polaris. You see, like... Oh, I can't stop these ones. Okay. For some reason, the audio loading is messed up. The loading in between with Mr. Door.
Oh, thank you.
Are we there?
We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. And you know where, you crazy Vikings?
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Man,
had I already
fucked
done
that
the
up.
show? Was that a recording?
Bob Balder, Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, the wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Ooh.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he
I forgot that
himself
he
out
references
to this
Matrix
dark
here.
dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Guess what?
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Yeah. About that, Alan.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
It could. Or it will. In between with Mr. Door.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Take control. Sea of Night. Ah. What was the song? Something about Elder God. Writer's room currently available. I love it when a game spoils itself.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Super strong, Black Pyramid. The neighbor of the beast.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
If only we knew, Alan. If only. Wait. Okay. Good to know.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Countless days would be right.
Writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
The children of the Elder God, of course.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
So that is the plot board. And that's an important part. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Part 1. Late night. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected. God damn it. My writing affected that what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place, the story that was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing, or coming from someone else? The dark place. Trapped. You must write to escape.
I had to keep writing. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
Good metaphor, Alan.
This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake.
Based on a famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based off. Let's do this!
So I didn't mess that up, it was just that. See, this is much better than Quantum Break.
So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you.
That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's
Enough
the
ass
problem,
licking,
Alan? Because
Sam.
on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Of course, he has the James's voice.
Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Well, we are back. For some reason, I don't like the long hair Alan Wake. It's so it's 565. Okay. For some reason, Alan to me is always with the short hair. TV is silent now.
Hello?
So this is literally his room in the oldest house, which means this is a extension or opening to oldest house.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Tom.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Indeed.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of
Friendly
here.
face indeed. Can we see anything weird? No. But yeah. For some reason he's here now. Oh. We can't open the doors. We are not as powerful as Jesse. So we need to go to the basement. If this is the basement, then what is here? Ah, shortcut. Oh, this is the... Also. What is that? What was that? Alright. Let's go and get our angel. That's a deer head.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, Many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire
In Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Season intro. Wow. Oh, we also have a commercial? Wait, really?
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe
I wonder if there's a new thing here.
time is not a straight line, that there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I have become, some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
So far it's the same. Yeah, it's the same.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
They really put
Sometimes
VHS
a quaint
effects.
small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am
Oh, we wrote all of them?
Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
So Alan wrote all of the Night Springs this time around. Okay. And this is the one that we watched. Yeah. Okay.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
And now we have a messenger back.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
So this is the
glow in
gimmick.
The lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Harry Garrett's show. You can hear Ahti actually. Bonk. Again, Black Pyramid smoking. Has appeal. I'm gonna welcome you. Welcome. Welcome, Giga. How you doing, man, again? Welcome back. So I should say actually. But yeah, we are doing the Alan's parts now. Appeared. Damn, not the correct ranger engine. Yeah, it happened. It do be happen like that.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place.
I thought your
is a
stream was on
nightmare.
your TV after you
Not
left,
real,
and
yet
Cat was
more
watching.
real than anything. A danger
Like I said,
far
Cat
more
up
real.
rude.
It feeds
This
up my
stream is
mind,
Cat up rude now.
twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this.
For some reason, I'm tired.
I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Holy. I think that's Poe. Anyway. Like I said, these don't feel like chapter endings. Less manual save. And do we have anything else? Oh, shoebox. Nothing. Good. And that's a dead end, so we have to do this. Welcome to New York.
Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Well, we go in subway. Initiation 2, Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Do I have a map? No. So this is the Dark Place version of New York, New York. We still have a dodge, so we can add a light here. You believe picking up anything off the footpath road of New York Atlantic technology with -10 health? Yeah, most likely. But we have to, so. Oh no, indeed. You die here. Neighborhood elimination. Closed case, Scratch. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake. There's no closing the door on past sins. Man, so much lore. Like it's just dumped.
Fuck. Okay.
Your fault.
Just passed through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Return Scratch. Fault of the word.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey. Yep.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Rip Casey.
I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Oh yeah, there was a bug. I actually have...
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I actually have like a T-posing Casey standing there. It was fun.
Oh, fuck!
Mr. Scratch. Now that we have one light. Where was the...
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Cult of the Word. Yeah, we are
I need to find another light to go deeper inside.
Literally going deeper. We are going deeper around the ground. I think I need one more light.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, I need to find this one. Wait. Thank you. Let's see if I can remember this correctly. We are going on an adventure. We are never out of your way.
I had written books about Alex Casey.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Ocean View Hotel, New York. So yeah, apparently Ocean View Hotel is in New York. And we are going to go there. Every time you see this game, it looks like a nightmare caused due to drug overdose. You're not wrong. Also, altered world events are Alice, Scratch, Casey also.
Hello. Oh, hey, Alan.
Hi, Tim.
Check up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Yep.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Doors? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Polyhedrons? Weird. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? The red-headed woman? I wonder who that is. Thanks, Tim. Bye, Tim.
See you around, Alan.
Have a good one. Oh. Nazareno's Pizzeria. Yeah. Confirmed polyhedron is now an Eldritch Nightmare or an alien equivalent. The polyhedron is probably the inverted black pyramid. Also, we just go up out there to here. Yoink. So we have 2 charges now.
The gates to the platform were closed. ticket.
You have found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional. Just come on. So these are optional contents. Again, the audio is popping off on my end.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee.
Nothing is optional if you do everything.
Of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself.
I never considered myself as a completionist.
Is a joyous existence.
I just enjoy things and move
the
on.
happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one. The only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in...
Flashbang. Night Springs, sorry.
Night Springs. Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Ah, Rose.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. That's okay.
I like Rose.
And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
Protector of Night Springs?
As always, Night's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
This is very different.
Hi, everyone. Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make? Of course. Who else wants a top up? Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please.
Again, my mouse is acting up.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
Dispense really good advice. It's my optional.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are.
Wow.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy.
Oh, you don't want it?
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
Comparing yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you want to do and do it. I believe in you.
Wow. You just changed my entire way of looking at the world.
Wow.
Thank you.
No problem. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Okay.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Shucks.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his.
Yeah, one sentence to change the entire life. Yeah, it's like the meaning of life. Like, I'm gonna tell it to you, and your entire worldview changes.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
I missed when that happened.
Those yoga lessons really paid off.
I want to see that scene now.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Ouch.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story
This may take long.
She told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Wait, do you want me to tell something? Oh yeah. You need to make an effort.
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
It's the elbow patches that turns the girls on. You heard it here, folks.
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation.
Is that
After
Steven?
all, you're the town's literature
Them patches
buff.
be sexy.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Get the novel from storage.
You better not crease any pages.
Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Coffee beans usage annually. Wow. Don't touch. Okay, I won't. Also, Alan with hat ears, of course. Two can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Okay, what will... It doesn't say who, but I have a feeling that's Alan. That comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. That Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. Now she's got... Yeah, probably. Also, Baba Suits. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt by America's best-selling writer. Okay, I need the book. This is the storage. Where is the book?
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
It is so pastel, it hurts actually.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns.
Shotgun's fully automatic fire. I'm sorry, what?
My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
Holy shit, lady. Goddamn automatic shotgun sounds like the end of the world.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry!
Go through the boatyard!
You got this! He needs you!
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize
Save
how
him.
much he needed
Love
me.
him.
And if that's not
Nothing can stop the power of love. Wait, is this way? No.
Run the diner while you're gone! Or we'll be way worse at it!
Home of America's best-selling writer. One waitress plus one writer equals forever. Okay, I gotta stop here for for the ads, and I'll take a break. I want to see what's going on. I've not done this at all, so I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. It's break time. Come on, you can do it. Oh no, my music be okay. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm back. Ads have just ended, so... Ooh, Haunted Trail. We are not going there. We are... we are going to save Alan Wake! Mr. Writer himself. Oh man, I want to see what's going on so much. Okay, let's go. This looks like WandaVision, entire world that this is... Yes, actually!
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it.
That's very
Nothing would
specific.
get between me and my future with the writer.
Anchors away. Welcome back. The fact that this is a Night Springs episode, I'm worried. Ilma?
Now, who the heck is that?
It is Ilma, right?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
I'm sorry.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? You can't join him? Beat him.
That's the...
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I really want to say I have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
What's happening?
One way to deal with monsters. You're all being very rude. 8 bullets o'clock. What? Yes.
Ow.
Me and my writer.
What is happening?
My spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Molly. I'm fresh out of bullets.
No, you're not. Oh, there was one here. I didn't see it. We have...
My writer's jerky
Oh, I
twin
have...
had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
Yes, but I'm looting. I have 100. You store your shotgun bullet in a marina as well? Of course. Why wouldn't you? I have almost 200.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was
Especially
an
beer cooler box.
unlimited supply
Yes.
of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Oh man, I love this. Okay, how many... I have 300 shotgun shells.
More haters. I spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. You're all being very rude. Oopsies. Can't forget the bullets. Me and my writer.
Rude.
My spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
This turns into a Tarantino movie so fast. I literally have 300 shots.
Me and my writer.
The bloody warriors. Yes, but also she's clean as fuck. Not in the front.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Okay, that's a line I will use somewhere. That man has more layers than a croissant. I love it.
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site, but this time, I was banning them from life.
Banning them from life? Probably because you have an automatic shotgun, a delusional outlook in life, lady. To be fair, Rose had gone through the ringer. In the first game, she actually got brainwashed by the Dark Presence, and she was like in catatonic state when we last left her. So seeing her functional to a degree is actually better than how we left her in the first game. But this is too much. Holy shit, that's a writing. All the tears of the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state, this city of mine. But she was still mine, the filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming this way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up. His booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You. He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind the dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slab of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. I had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. So this might be a dream. Yeah, it's probably a dream. It's a Night Springs episode, so yeah, it's a dream. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him. Through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of a chain link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of grey tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the tin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat, biting into skin. The pain was welcome. There's a lot! I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner I expected a trash can lit to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked when he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling more. Smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off his hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe? Bullets let go of the door handle. Hands as up as they'd go. Hands as up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets launched for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his peach blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man. Insane. I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. We haven't done yet. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley, told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. It literally... Yeah. Sure.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my
crippling the
writer inside?
artistic nature.
Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor?
Hi Hachi. Oh, the witness are the best. Yeah.
Anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside.
How you doing, man? Also, the door is open.
I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the Queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Wait, what? Is the roast in the atmosphere? Yeah.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then
He's called Bad Boy.
Tea drinker? He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
My inventory is full of shotgun shells. Wait. Ah. There he is. Can I shoot him just willy-nilly?
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a
I love it.
self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or
This is like a school play. I love it.
What, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude. You have no manners. Your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He has a mansion.
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception. Rude. My gun's hungry. I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten
Let's go! How are you still not dead? I just realized these are full again. Oh, sorry. They are closed, not full. Just follow the enemies. I have a bad.
My #1 fan.
Wait,
would
what?
Never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me.
What's happening?
I believe in you.
What is happening?
My writer believed in me.
I could listen to him all day.
Kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny.
Wait, what happened?
He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders.
That's too much, Rose. That
had never been higher.
Rose. Wait. Wait. Isn't that the
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Ow. Those are Ow. I just realized he's trying to shower us with love. That's a lot of blood.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
I'm back to 300 again. God damn it. Ow. I died. Love never gives up. They didn't flinch. I was just hoping he would flinch. He didn't. Oh. This is your new favorite game? Yeah. Ow. I don't think I'm the good guy here. For contributions to art and artistry across the globe, the recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one pursuit of the art of writing, presented by the Society of High Art. Get well soon, dearest brother. News reached me that your journey across Europe has taken a turn for the worse. I was utterly and completely devastated to hear that you have been afflicted with a serious case of lycanthropy while riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. I know we haven't spoken in years, but please know that my thoughts are always with you, my dear monozygotic sibling. Please contact me upon your return to America. Until then, I hope this card finds you well on your way to speedy recovery. Dearest regards, your brother. P.S. Due to your roadbound lifestyle, I do not know where to send this card. I have written this message as a symbol of my fraternal love, and I shall leave it upon my mantle in the hopes that one day you shall read it. I'm sorry, what? Wait, how many shotguns? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's full.
We review bomb
Can't forget the bullets.
I will tear you apart. Oopsies!
buys this trash.
Me and my
Numerous typos.
Yeah, this is the nursing home. Right. Oh, they're high. Why are you so mean? Says the girl with the shotgun with 300 bullets.
That rider isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons. Stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish, philosophy. Escalate the crime. Plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. A murder religion? Hero's motivation. A rival private eye? His wife returns from the dead, only to be killed a second time. Too much? Not enough. A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. Hair beard regimen. Twice a week. Wash thoroughly with cold water. Wait. Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat dry.
Trying to admire my rider's taste and decor.
Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb, bought locally at the farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair. Rinse with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Condition often. General rules: never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs, bought locally at the farmer's market, into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Ew. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced. Also, again, this is literally an Ocean View motel sign.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together.
F? Wait, what have?
Our love was written in the stars.
What happened?
And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display
F to open the
of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side. To inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Now I have to... Okay, we are listening to this. Ah, goddammit. The loading. It's loading the actual game. The lyrics is desynced now. Oh no, it's good now. Okay, I need to find this song. What does this remind me of? What does this remind me of? Wait, I'm gonna find this actually. It's called Dance Monkey? Nope, it's Night Springs. Hi, AZ. Okay, let me find this. Oh, this reminds me of Dance Young. I don't know. Okay. Okay, found it. I'm just posting it in music. I don't care. Hell yeah. You're at work? Thank you for watching me at work. I'm having a good stream, yeah. We had like one of the best scenes in Alan Wake. God damn. The song itself is Night Springs Alan Wake. Yep, I posted it on Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Yeah, it's Night Springs by Keira. And we are back to survival horror portion of this game. Also, stop. Stop writing and wake up.
The door was locked. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead.
Oh yeah, Alex Casey has died.
Clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Looper Express to Mirror Heights, except late nights. Late nights you and here. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light in with you on the subway. Don't write. Your fault. In Night Springs. I'm gonna put that in my... God damn it. Okay, when you say
there was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Oh yeah, words of power.
The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of gone. So yeah, this is NG+. So as you can tell, I have A lot of them, basically. So we are okay. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. And we had a new bot. So... Oh wait, I just dismissed it. God damn it. I didn't... Oh yeah, here. Bye.
Look at you. You who were once so proud. Go now and never return.
There's a lot of how to say subconscious messaging. Like it says find Alice, initiation, you lost her, don't write, enemy.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Is that? Nah, it's just debris.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Also, following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse for some urgent reason. I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. Casey. Again. Double pyramids, and this is also a sign in the Ocean View Motel. Cult of the Word. Lost.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
In Night Springs. I have the flare gun. Yeah. I'll get the shotgun though. The game fucked up it there, sure. Again. For some reason... Okay. We don't need ammos. But, oops. I can put shotgun ammo near the shotgun, so it makes sense. This is, again, the final draft, so we are playing NG+.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
So things will probably be different than the main game. Words of aid. That's a good one. Wait, wait. Is this on radio? Please tell me it's on radio. Nah. Yeah, wait, is this? Hell yeah. I don't think I want to go there. It doesn't seem feasible. Wait, what's this? Ah. Again, you don't have an automatic shotgun. Be careful. I need to realign myself. Like, you are. This is not a bubblegum fantasy anymore.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
Here's a fun.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Here's a fun thing. Doesn't this look like the Black Rock in Control?
I had a new idea for a scene. I changed the story, and one federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
I'd love to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
To be fair,
like a load of bull.
Makes sense. If word gets out, pun intended, that
the blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Someone can change reality by just writing something. He will, or they will have. They will have fanatics, cults all over the world. It doesn't matter if they want it or not. It will just happen. Because it doesn't matter if also yes. It doesn't matter if he's good-natured or bad. There will always be someone, also Scratch again, that will take advantage of the situation and leech off power. Oh, yeah. Right.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Your research. What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh no, okay. Nice. Not nice.
Wait.
I had a new beat for the story.
Let's just change the entire layout.
I can imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Thank you for not giving us the entire script. Oh yeah, we can go back and change that as well. Bonk.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I vaguely remember what's happening here. Hi, Tim.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out.
What else can it be, though?
Have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Guess what? Your name was Jack.
Realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Again, Remedy doesn't have the rights to Quantum Break.
He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
That's why they cannot have Jack Joyce as a character in this in Alan Wake 2, because that means they are giving some money or percentage or whatever to Microsoft, because it's their IP, it's their character. Instead, they just put the same actor in a different character, alluding that they are the same character, but they are not the same character. They just skirting around the entire issue with that. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. A way to other places, an access? Is door the gatekeeper, or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Yeah, he almost figured it out. Also, yes, the red-headed woman is like Jesse. The Inception. Yeah. Again, his name is Tim E. Breaker. Time Breaker. He is Jack Joyce. Like, there is no other explanation, but he cannot be because Microsoft. But I can guarantee you, when Remedy buys the rights to Quantum Break from Microsoft, or let's say if this character will, oh yeah, I can do that shit. I guarantee that. Okay, this reminds me of Hellgate London, actually. I always press the wrong button nowadays. Let's save. Do I want to leave anything? I'm good.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be.
I want to do VSync today, or this stream.
Much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site.
Then we'll see if I can continue, because I'm getting tired. I don't know when will it happen. I'll come back from the ads. You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Oh yeah.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting. Changing a plot element in a scene without...
I am literally like does this even change this?
I had to keep working on the story.
Yeah. The thing is, I want to get this arrow. Oh, maybe I got it already. Oh, okay. Let's go with murder cult.
The story was taking shape. Wake.
Shit!
There's another echo.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yes, you can. Let's exhaust everything first.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A seemingly twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
It's all part of the deception. When you say task, what do you mean by task? The arrow was probably pointing a word of power that I already gotten. Because again, this is NG+.
Fuck me.
Of course, the fingerprints. Oh, we are back here. We are... Yes. Where do you want me to go? Search for the cult. Good.
Alan Wake.
Another light springs.
This is just time.
Ow. Is that shotgun? Yeah, it's a shotgun. You were just trying to make it sound more serious, mysterious. Yeah. Here. Word of fix. I didn't know why I get that. I was expecting more with the symbol on it, but sure, nothing. Oh, I remember this. Okay.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me. We are doing light puzzles. Wait. Oh yeah. I don't remember how it's gonna go. Nice. I have 2 charges. Just in case somewhere wants it. Yeah, I don't like water. Let's continue on tracks for a while. Okay.
I'm lost in the dark.
Don't worry, I'm not here.
Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Isn't it nice? Don't worry. Oh yeah. How did I not get that? Wait, do I have to... Oh. Was it torchbearers or somewhere else? It should be torchbearers, right? Was the murder cult?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
There's a lot of writing.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Well.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Sure. Yeah, it's closed now. Okay. Ow. God damn it.
The shadows were gone.
I didn't want to use the shotgun, but oh, okay, shotgun shells. My mouse was having issues, so I just like, you know what, fuck it. Also, where's the power? Hell yeah. Where's a gun? Nope. Yeah. Where's the...
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Typical New York.
Wake.
let's be vigilant. And just run away. Nice. Do we need anything from Shieldbox? Nope. Nope. And we are back here. I need to go a little bit more further. Run, Alan, run! Again, that amount of force.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Good. Cannot burst through because of this dinky ass light. Which is ironic and great actually. Because even the smallest chance have a chance. It's like the Tolkien principle. Even the smallest ones can change the world.
Hunting me.
Hi, Nightingale. Also, doesn't this remind you of the underground in Control, where you go to see Artie and he gives you the cassette player? It's the same place. This is circular.
I had found the murder site.
Instead of
the victim's heart was the key.
Rectangular.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger.
Now we have both
The
sides
dark
of
presence.
the discussion.
Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Hell yeah. Let's hear a little bit. Oh, it's the same song. Again, it's just... It's not a big ending if it's not a big ending.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light that the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence.
Ooh, that's harsh.
Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride.
I want to take you for
crazier.
a ride. Guess where we are. It's the same thing. Exit at middle of the platform.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Yoink.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Scratch. Scratch is doing scratchy things. So we now have 4 stacks of light. Also,
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long
in
enough
loving
Alice to think I'm dead.
an author and a husband. The game tells me to go to the Parliament Tower. I'm going to the Parliament Tower.
Maybe he was a victim. The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I would say we're gonna be here for a while.
Ellen. Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
I also say this, I think Alan Wake 2 is longer than it needs to be. Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice.
Big photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Why do you have the
This symbol wasn't
spiral,
here
Alan?
before.
Oh, okay. Video art, documentation on screens, focal point of the dark place.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
He was working on part 1, I guess.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
I think you can faintly see Alan in the background in this. Like
We were both
here.
dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block.
Was it a
Brought
Lego?
out a meaner side of him.
Oh.
One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Yeah,
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back.
Guess who's back? Ooh, light is flickering.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
So that's gonna be revealed at the end, but I think she's in the dark place.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out.
Spiral again.
The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Is it looping again?
Some say that it leaves forever this road that I lose you on every time.
I think we are going back to Saga. Yep.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Look at this face.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, The Pages We've Been Finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
It's...
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Man, they love that coffee so much.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
You don't say. So if I try to go...
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
And try to change the story... No, it doesn't even let me.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
We went there. It's the Dark Place, there's an entity. There's a lot of...
Think, Saga.
Oops. Oh, come on.
No.
Hmm. Really? Oh. Sure. Mm.
The
Finally.
dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
After all of this, all of the things that you have been through, I don't think that's... Otherworld Palace. Yeah, Valhalla nursing home. Ooh. I need more.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I would say confused.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter.
Basically, he said,
Keep the
I wrote
pages
that, bitch.
safe, the dark shining of the words.
I wrote that and read that.
That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Ah. She's gathering. Are there more? There's one in the story, but that's for later.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Oh no. Oh.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it.
Oh boy.
She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
So, the trailer park time. Okay. That's gonna take a while. So...
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket. It's it's the Stanley Parable all over again. In the janitor's break room, feel free to play in whatever order you choose. So it's this one. But I'm gonna save here. And then I'm gonna go into my place because we're gonna end it with this. So, thanks again for being here. I'll take it a little bit later on. But we're gonna be here next time. Join the Discord if you haven't already, and I'm gonna find a fine place for to lay low. It's not it's been 6 hours. I generally do more, but for some reason I'm tired, so we're gonna go somewhere. Oh. That's a weird Spider-Man. Okay. Let's say hi to Philip. He's playing Elden Ring, but he's tagged as Spider-Man. So let's say this is Elden Ring kicks. So how about this is the rate message. This is Elden Ring kicks. And probably this is better. Oops. And this is if you are not sub to channel. So let's say hi to Flip. He's fighting Rodan. He plays a lot of Souls games with ring level 1 or rune level 1, and he is awesome. I'm gonna redo this just Just a second, because I love this song. So let's say hi to Philip, and I'll see you next time. Don't forget to join the Discord. I love you all. Oh, he died. Say hi. Say cheese.